午安。午餐就来啃大瓜，好啊，啃啊，啃啊，哪是不啃？木瓜，我他妈啃木瓜。念错咒语，我他妈啃木瓜！哇，这么远啊！啊，不就还好，我早就来这边存点过了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Aloha Kamugo.
Aloha Mora.
See you, aloha. .哎呦，帝国徽有点好看。
Revelio。
哎呀，典雅、高尚，适合我。
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
Wow.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
会不会到最后这其实是一个妹控受不了自己妹妹长大的事实的故事？
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
又一个妹控。
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Nothing.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Hey.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
这很明显是压力导致的吧？ 哥哥跟叔叔之间的紧张关系导致
I'm
于
sorry
生
you
理
had
的
to
疾
see
病。
that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
所以我说你会补不完啊。
It's cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
考不了。
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all
连
right.
眨眼都要挂
The
号
pain from this curse
这
comes
是
in
RP
bouts,
吗？
and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
这个嘛，就是把16个那个学院徽章都拿到。
And me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
还是眨眼其实是一个求救的信
I
号。
know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
对啊，只有他写眨眼这个动作
I。wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
就算是
You
你
got a
妹，她也是个
first-hand
独立
glance
自
at
主
what
的
I'm
个
dealing
体啊。
with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
先把我的咒语拿回来。被迫当坏人。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
我们能表达的意见有限。
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. There you are. You don't know who you're playing with! I won't rest until
you're... 毕竟我们是勇者。
Let's get this over with.
所以那不算悬空。
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Who do you think you are?
圣王万岁万岁万万岁！晚了10分钟，2倍速鼓掌中。
谢谢建伟。霍信夫可以讲话啊。
You've made your last mistake. Is that it?
哎呀！先把这个干了。哎呀！
There you are.
黑巴斯做点事。 哎。毛男。哎。
Too slow.
跳啊跳啊跳啊！ 还有哪里？
Your art isn't in this at all. Hello?
大跳。
Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
这个马车。
Reparo.
OK， 可以恢复。那恢复它又可以干嘛呢
Revelio.
？Revelio。哎呦哎呦哎呦！他返回任务搞得好像快死掉一样。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
没错。
A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And
那支线能解就先解
Shall we have a look
因为
around?
可以学到很多东西，或者是开启很多功
They seem
能。
to have set up camp here for a specific
啊，除非
reason.
是那种就是要收集什么东西之类的，那个可能有是，如果你想要先解主线就先解主线，那些就是它会随着你主线前进的地方，然后有几率出现。对，还有很多衣服，更多的衣服。
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I
Incendio!
lived. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's
Revelio.
all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
回忆
Give
中
me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
这不就是那些教授来这边创造的那个村子吗？
Revelio.
嘿，怎么进去啊？哦，这里有门。呵呵。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio! Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Isidora.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take
都没有
in.
追我的直播，很难跟你解
I'm
释
not sure I
哎。
understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts.
他们守护的是分灵体的制造的方式。
You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
然后我最惊讶的是，哦，原来我有这些观众啊
！Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
都是一些几乎没有看过的名字。
Huh? A stairwell.
Revelio.
这是什么奇怪的竞赛吗？先不要，先不要。
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
谢谢谢谢谢谢坚伟，也谢谢猫男。哎呦
Lumos.
探索地窖。被打坏。
You're not going to believe this. I can see the undercroft.
助手可以了。
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Okay. 打午餐吃什么呀？安安。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
我的午餐吃，早餐吃不完的。
柏慎可爱，柏慎帅，柏慎是慎重的最爱。昨天猫猫送的，我也有点手痒，这次算猫猫头上。
还算猫猫头上嘞，就你的名字哦。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Oh.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking.
我最不喜欢吃凉面了，怎么可能吃凉面呢？
And Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into.
也不是
Any
寿
idea
司。
where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I
不
find
要
out.
来猜我在吃什
I
么
had
了。
no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
某个动漫人物谁
But
啊
I'm？ glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
萝卜糕错。猫鸡。蛋饼答对啦，应该说答对一半，因为还没有猜到是什么口味的蛋饼。传奇面具，好铁哦！卡拉鸡腿蛋饼错，冷冷猜对了，猪排蛋饼，没错，就是猪排蛋饼。炸弹膜，你说甘酥吗？有吗？有像甘酥吗？是因为发型的关系吗？天哪，那我要去换一个发型。怎么每次都自己跳出来？嘿，猫猫午安。因为有猫猫也有猫猫，然后所以猫男如果再叫猫猫的话，我会变成说我叫每个人都叫猫猫。
Students practicing jinxes on each other in the common room. Can't take a step for fear of having your legs turned to jelly.
Why do students always frown? Patience.
安安，对啊，所以我叫猫男是叫猫男，然后叫猫猫是叫猫猫。啊，反正另外一个猫猫又不常来看直播，所以没差。没关系，不用为此改名，就我叫的分辨得出来就好了。
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
再加上一些隐性的猫猫。
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle.
就是他其实叫猫猫，可是在这边他们用别的名字之类的。
Professor Weasley, She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
对啊。
Could you try to find out for me?
全世界有70%人口喜欢猫吧？
Almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
那你要叫猫一个猫猫，猫一个猫猫猫一个猫。Hello， 猫一个猫猫猫一个猫。你要累死我啊！
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I should be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are.
猫车。
My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last out, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Mau一个猫，猫猫猫一个猫，猫哥猫男猫猫，猫哥是谁啊？穿梭，自在穿梭，穿梭自在。喵星人就是在慢慢改造地球人的喜好 ，mature。真的，我觉得有一天地球人就是会被猫统治啊！而且没有人会因此而觉得哪里不对。
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
我就受不了，直接盗猎者了。等一下，你啥都没看到，哈哈哈。切开一名冻结的敌人，要用切的。
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. 衣服好好看对吧？你看，超好看的。啊，飞过去。Expelliarmus。缓缓地飞过去，慢慢飞。
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
全部都是 Goblin。小。
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
继续。
Ranrock's loyalists.
正面刚还是暗杀全部呢
Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah.
我来挑战全部用暗杀。
There's a hole in my pocket.
成功有没有奖金？太难了吧，这个。
Who's out there?
Revelio.
"改成猫一个猫猫猫一个猫，到时候会念到响卯一拳。
Revelio.
响卯一拳。
What have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
哎呦！
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
啊，如果可以过去这边就好了。其实可以的，这样会不会太近了？
Totalis.
What was that? Who's there?
Revelio.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
哎，可以哦，好像可以哦。哇靠！我在旁边这么吵，他都没发现。
感谢猫一个猫猫猫一个猫，豆内75元 Super 恰，没办法翻译都是 mess。
Yes. To find out what happened here.
全部暗杀完成。
Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
谢谢，感谢 donate。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
老是在捡这些衣服，可是从来不会捡到像扫帚之类的东西。OK。 深红神秘装扮，啊是有多神秘？
冒一个猫猫猫一个猫猫一个猫猫猫一个猫暗杀成功。
我觉得姑姑小姐被你们逼疯。
Revelio.
"在哪里呢？再看一次。从这个地方到这里，到这个好从哪里看出来呀？难道是沿路走就好了吗？解一下。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
难道是要把他们修复
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Cookie Tree。看一下接下来，弯曲的树，它到底是怎么看出来的啊？反正就是沿着河走就对了啦，走啦。又是玩枪击。
Who's that?
鬼啦！
Seems everything's fine.
这就应该是火了吧？
Expelliarmus.
哎，不对不对，
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
这么远？哎，不是哦，是那个火烧起来之后要干嘛吗？那边就升起来。我
Confringo.
还有嘞
Revelio.
还有嘞，还有嘞 ，what？ 操，这么
This
远
place has seen better days. Confringo.
我要怎么烧啊？啊！
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
梅林的试炼完成挑战。太好了，我可以拿更多的衣服了，真是令人值得开心的一件事。不是这。哦呦，开始开始。 狗派的狗跟猫，狗跟猫的大战，你们选择站哪里？那个讨论狗跟猫以外的，就请往另外一边，谢谢。应该就是这条河没错啦，但还是比较偏爱。如果狗跟猫去比较比例的话，100%，你们各给狗跟猫多少？ 弯曲的，它是从这边到弯曲的树，要不要等到早上再看？现在暗暗的，有点看不太清楚。谢谢哦，谢谢。 哎呦，什么东西
Revelio
为什么都没有行尸啊？
Confringo Defender Revelio
5开，希望男友像狗狗。猫82犬，你是说犬是2，猫是8。
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Revelio
How did I get mixed up in this? Perhaps you shouldn't go about stealing goblins stolen by other people. Stupid one. You will. No.
反击超帅的啊！不用遛狗，超棒的。可是猫在你家也不会是安安静静的啊，疯起来的时候也是很可怕的。他刚才从这个石头出发，然后沿着河一定会找到树长着弯曲，石头长着弯曲的树。桌子上的水杯正在瑟瑟发抖。瑟瑟会发抖吗？有人瑟瑟的时候会发抖。找不到爽到发抖，那就是会。不好说，有什么不好说的？好像会吗？
Who lived here, I wonder?
我觉得目标就在这里啦，但还是得一个一个景的找到的样子。
Revelio.
瑟发抖，好射哦！得找到那个营地，还是我其实应该往下走，而不是往上。从这地方下来之后，往下找。
Revelio.
可是这边就只有村子啦。就这样追，我说要跑到哪里啊？我都要回霍格华兹了，所以一定不是啊！喜欢猫狗的起点是什么？就可爱啊！ 不行，我觉得我要再飞高一点，确定我走的地方没错。救猫的影片开始了。这附近的河，除了这一条，还有这一条，所以搞不好是这条咯。好，过去看看。不对，可是他石头是在这边发现的。北边在哪里啊？这是什么啊？
Confringo!
这可以干嘛？
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, 等到早上好了，真的看不清楚。
Expelliarmus.
这边时速不可能是这里。
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
配狗也好过，不想养狗。
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my... Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
What have you done?
所以是从这里啊。 好，上班加油。
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
"让2名敌人悬空领地。我用那一招了吗？天赋异禀。有。
Enough of this nonsense. You can't stop the rest of my
Revelio.
今天休假是不是？哈。这个是要。
Revelio.
Can't handle a little altercation.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Protect.
没有办法防物理真反。
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
好，快去买饭。怎么现在才买饭？不饿是不是？
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
可以飞真的好方便。
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
可以飞的刺客教条。
Revelio.
Help yourself. Is that it? Nice try. Descender.
挑战。着陆平台。哦。很多人不会养狗啊，就是他们只是想着要养狗，可是却没有为此而做过功课。
Revelio.
然后就会变成人跟狗的状态都不是很好。猫也是啊，很多人就只是想着要养猫。
What do we find in here?
有很多人养宠物，并不会觉得把它们当成一个生命看待，就是觉得哦，别人养宠物都很像很轻松，然后很快乐、很愉快，就想玩的时候就玩它，然后也没有想过照顾它的那个过程。
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
我觉得咒语需要改一下。然后 这样应该比较顺一点。
Revelio.
我要给我2级以上，可以。阿洛哈莫拉。我忘记还没吃我的维他命，每日营养补充。我有时候都会忘记今天到底吃了没，就是该吃的药跟该吃的那该补充的营养到底吃了没。
Revelio.
Touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
斯坦3部杀咒语不会有，因为那个是史内普创造的，这个时代不会有史内普的咒语。
Revelio.
你竟敢用我的咒语对付我啊
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
What was that?
No witch or wizard will be spared.
那如果我可以发明咒语，应该要发明一堆色色咒语。
Revelio.
Someone there?
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
不方便说，我有想到一些咒语，但想想，不方便说。
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. I know there's something that time.
Revelio.
这些 Goblin 也太没警戒心了吧！我都在他们附近杀人了，也不是杀人啦，石化人。
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Will finally rule over wizards.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio。还记得我想要的能力是什么
？Revelio。
上坡去，要从这边吗
？Revelio。Expelliarmus。
可以进去耶。你们干嘛都记得这种奇怪的事情
？Revelio。
哦呦，抖死人！
What's down there?
啊，好麻烦哦！这边刚了。
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
哎呦！ 啊，我这边不是本来就色色台吗？我这边本来就色色台啊。
Revelio。
是否误会了什么？
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
啊，我也有魔杖啊，我解不开是不是？啊，你有的我也有啊。
Revelio.
聊天室卡有吗？有卡吗？哎呦！
Listen, after being locked away, you can count on that.
Totalis. Revelio.
哦，因为它删掉了。
Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
哇，人可真多呀！
Ready to fight? Don't have time for this.
You won't defeat us all!
I won't rest. Your spells glow. How nice of you to stop by.
Defender.
I will make
Veteran, fortunate end. Oh, deep as the student.
就把他们都赢在一起，来呀！来来来呀！来呀！哎呀呀呀！
Leviosa.
过去。 可以。
You won't stop me.
Leviosa.
Much too slow.
Glacier.
You can't stop us.
This will not go well for you.
I won't rest until I've been fighting since before you were losing your stride.
Accio.
Was that your best? Not quite.
Glacier. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
可能那个一点点痛忍一下吧。好，要上班加油哦。
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
他居然是谢谢梅林，不是谢谢我。
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with
去
these
世
goblins
无计
before.
错。
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars.
还是我应该取名叫梅林才对
Infernal。cell for so long they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think
看我
so.
等一下还是去换个发型好了。
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't
他们一
soon
定要在这边
forget.
讲这些东西吗。
Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you.
我也
May
差不
life
多
reward
要
you
去睡
justly
了，
for
吴
your
王围
deeds.
城告退。
Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
他刚才还站在这边，他刚才还站在这边。哦，不能。
Revelio.
看看还有什么东西没有，可以走了。嗯？Oh yeah. 可是这边显示还可以走哎，上面。
Revelio.
哦，果然还有东西。好，这样应该这个地牢都什么东西都没了。啊。money， 2块钱，2块钱也不能够省，2块钱也是钱，2块钱也要拿。你们有买东西然后只差1块钱的经验过吗？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio.
出去！北霍格华兹地区。
Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
Hmm, 那就是这个了吧
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
这个动作太刺客教条了吧！
Revelio. Glacier. But I'm better.
Squid. Rather unwise coming.
Accio. Revelio.
用飞的就失去那种冒险的感觉。
This looks like trouble. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
太远了，所以它会瞬移一段距离耶。
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. You'd think they felt that in London.
OK， 这边解完了任务，破营，去3根扫帚，去沙基火刷飘。Oh yeah! Oh yeah! 哇，这里好多直线啊！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
先去卖东西。
Whatever my task, I can solve myself.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. 要是可以新增一件贩售，就太棒了。
Thanks for stopping by.
货
Hope to
路
see you
完
again.
3只扫帚标。
Glad you came.
Hi. Sirona.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I
声音比较
recently
低而
spoke
已。
with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're
Love
welcome to take a peek
letter.
inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
It must be love later.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Mr. Lawley's cellar. 不对，我要先去换发型。好时髦的眼镜吗？可是人家一直说我的长得像甘叔，所以我现在要去换发型。
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. 好像还是短发比较适合他。他还可以光头呢。要回到原本的发型了吗？那发色也换一换好了。哇，好黑哦！这样好像有点太黑了。哦，拜托，底子好哦，什么发型都蛮能够驾驭。 脸好像不能重捏啦，但是你就是一些特征什么的都可以换。但我觉得我现在这样就好了。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
可是这样子好像凸显不出来造型哎。
What is it you might be interested in?
这样就变成我那个眼镜好像要拿掉比较好。可是我想要戴这个眼镜。这样子吗？好，这样。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
还是不太对劲。看来要换造型了。
What is it you might be interested in?
幸好换造型只需要20块。卷法。 好像都没有用过卷法的造型。哦，对我来说，换多换少不是重点，换的好不好看才是重点。这就叫什么？重质不重量，好吗？要有这个观念，不要像个大妈一样，觉得花一样的钱要用多一点东西。不，重点是好看，好吗？好看才是我们换造型的最主要的关键。 天哪，这造型好直男哦！指一下好了。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
怎么这么直啊？这样我真的很像雷文克劳的学生。一堆这大妈。来看有没有好看一点的造型眼镜。想要花少少的钱，又想要追求品质，真的是太不切实际了。就是要用钱去换品质啊！这点道理都不懂吗？我这样子很像少年白哎。好了，就这样了，少年白一下了。 读书读到少年白
This must be it.
凯西
must be
凯
the
西没有
cellar.
值吗？
How to find that venomous tentacula?
凯西，你是不是误会自己什么了？
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
我靠，我不能实话他。
Revenue.
什么不能拿？为什么不能拿
Revelio
什么意思啊？都已经进来了还不偷？
Hello, Hamora.
对啊，少年白感觉就很雷文克劳。
Where is that venomous tentacular?
哎，你看，我连头发都在发光哎！哈哈。
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
把他的地下植物全部偷光。击败蜘蛛。
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
我只是叫你偷一个触手，你把他全部东西都偷走了，你真是太坏了。我只是觉得你做事情也要做得彻底一点啊，只做那一点点，怎么能够击败他呢？嘿嘿，你的竞争对手。 哎，阿郎呢？走吧，走吧。小坏蛋，我是大坏蛋，成真小坏蛋，跟我一起坏。
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Hmm. 真的小坏蛋是什么意思？ 我觉得我还是有点不满意我的发型，我要再去换一下，因为看久了会有点像某些政治人物。
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
剪头发。好，就这样。
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
为什么卷头发之后，我觉得他有一点，有点像火星人布鲁诺。为什么？为什么都会那么像别人？哎，我先去我的万应室好了。雷党候选人。为什么精神病院面罩啊？太好笑了吧！重点是还有点帅。总觉得可以搭配出很中二的造型。好，接下来看还有什么任务。其实好像可以做一些雷酿，可是雷酿还不是。雷酿要缩皱无花果实。真正的朋友，哦，要去上货米村。然后这边还要再放一区，然后整个下面都要做成个人的温室。为此我还点了太阳，快点啦！专注魔药。 OK， 世界地图，上货米村儿。对啊，出子只是让你，就是沾一下那种学东西的感觉。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Yeah, 又是要我跑腿吗？
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
Revelio.
下面又在打仗啦。
This must be the kind of Mrs. Sprottle.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
I heard something.
Expelliarmus.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious.
Incendio.
Defender. I can get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse. Should I address you in the room? You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
可能这个两个世界的重力不一样啊。 边有个营地耶，顺便来收拾一下好了。
Revelio。
东西还没拿的关系，拿到了，哎呦，残酷！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
看来是没有敌人了。
Incendio. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Lumos.
硬要咬我一下。
Incendio.
看你们还怎么嚣张。哇，如果是摔下去，会很痛吧
？Revelio.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or live it all together. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. 简易版法环。
That was a close one.
就是少了法环那种压迫感。刺客教条艾尔登，霍格华兹到底在哪里？霍格华兹只是主角的名字吗？刺客教条艾尔登，霍格华兹的传承。
Revelio. This must be Zerona's box of letters.
副标。
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
都拿光了。
I should take this box of letters to Serona. I think that's everything.
Serona， 我来啦。Fiona，Serona。啊。三根扫帚，三根扫帚，第一根就放在你的床头柜，第二根扫帚。我现在才发现那边有那个。
Revelio.
Revelio. 靠博人。Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Hey. Okay.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
这边有 demiguise？ 那我就等到晚上吧。
Mine now, demiguise.
我几个了？两个，还远远不够。
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
远远不够。
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for
原来是学姐啊
Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is.
你根本就全看完了。
Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
这眼镜还蛮适合的。
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Phải 去卖东西，顺便买东西。
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
进步。好，来去学学吧。那就是要去万应室啦。万应室。万应室本来是应该是一个很难找到的地方，可是每一代的每一款游戏 每一个主角都可以到万应室。万应室就是一个测试你是不是主角的一个。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
打药。我的工具栏位已满了，我丢，好，没有意义啊！用一下叮当法术，变，小盆栽，小盆栽。放中间。很棒，可以。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
真是调皮的迪克啊！好活泼啊，迪克。
A nasty poacher.
Revelio.
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
胖胖球。
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
按 T， 然后抓捕带 ，OK。锁定。 要跑啊！
You got one.
我 got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
好哦，出门拜拜。哦，原来那边有火点。
Arresto moment.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Levioso.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
第一个从某种角度来说，也长得很像
Deke. On how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more.
Wow.
But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
To be waiting. Leviosa. 哎呀，我又放出来。哑鸟。
Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
天哪，是拜月兽哎！
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Deke. Deke， 你看，我把时间加速了。
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
我们忽然又变成宝可梦了。
Trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
我们到底有多少要素？
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. Deke's no,
but, not enough room to let them out here.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
要扩建了。
What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
哇，我们的万应室越来越……
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
哇靠！这就是魔法吗？
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
出来吧，我的宝可梦！
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
结果我们还是跟那些盗猎者一样啊。
We'll provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some seem to be ready to harvest.
会是。好天哪！
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, 饲养室不会变呢。这里还可以收集这些。好湿润的感觉。上个厕所，吃个广告。 Hello， 回来了。我到底要怎么配我的才会比较好呢？我还有一个变形咒还没学，然后有个大爆爆还没学，然后3个不射咒还没学。这是破土吧？对对，是魔法。所以我们现在又是刺客，又是宝可梦大师，宝可梦饲育家，然后还有什么？刚才讲到什么？哦，我们还是褪色者。
Revelio。
还有巫师，最后才是巫师。好啦，我们要继续探险霍格华兹了，要不然我们身上钱也不够。安安。去红米村看一下好了，看能不能买。总觉得应该已经找完了，但还是不够。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio。
你也有啊？哎，我要拿你这些东西喽。切，穷酸。
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
魔法之一。其实我就已经可以盖了。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
偷还要嫌，哎呀，嫌货才是偷货人。
Wingardium Leviosa。
哎呦，我可以盖耶，织布机。我都是用红线在织的。还有点痛声。
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
升级。有强化了。升级一个衣服物品，升级，好，升级。
Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
谢谢哦。头部满了。我来看看接下来的任务。都是先从支线，支线完了才是主线。啊，这是这游戏的精髓。
After dark, do not tell anyone.
有人要找我打球球啊，我就去跟你打球球。跑来跑，跑来跑，跑跑跑跑跑。好想喝酒。你想跟我挑战？你知道了我是谁吗？
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
我的衣服好飘啊！这水波纹是怎样？
Accio!
Accio!
哇！
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Huh.
What was I thinking? How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
我的超强学霸人设，完美学霸人设，依旧屹立不倒。哈。
Off on another adventure, are we?
What's this I hear about rule breaking?
你在吵架吗？
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
不要吵架嘛！
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
密室。
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
长金楼。
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark
离
magic
我们的
than
目
people
的越来越
realize.
近了。
The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
雷文克劳说：“各位雷文克劳的同学，请注意啊，我比你们都强啊，谢谢。这个格莱芬多的同学，请注意，你们都是白痴。吃货。史莱哲林的同学，请注意，你们的手段都太下流啦！” 你们都是不入流的家伙，嘿嘿。超幼稚的叫嚣，为什么我会突破成这样？我觉得这是魔法，这是魔法，直接被揍爆。我先存档好了，省得等下出现什么问题。 我已经玩了20个小时了。对啊，他就是优化没做好啊！虽然这游戏真好玩，好胜，但是优化可不可以做好啊？像是一个记忆，靠腰啊，一样哎。好吧，看来是魔法多啦，魔法多 ，Wingardium Leviosa， 天文学。 我没有嘲讽啊！不要乱说。我怎么会嘲讽呢？我是那种会嘲讽的人吗？我是。很坚持要唱歌耶，他。
Repairer，
我们修不回来。
Revelio。
学院分杀喽！讲完说哪一个学院加分，他们就会掉下来。他在那边是有什么问题吗？
Aloha Mora.
这里太多猫了，我身边总是围绕着一群猫，就很多朋友都叫猫。
Revelio.
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 I can't wait to watch you try.
If I could undo all that happened.
Revelio.
诶，这里有个支线呢。诶，我摸过你了。She's right.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Depulso!
Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
恐怕是要穿在我身上了。
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
How nice to see
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Galleons and a historian.
Accio! Depulso! This This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
最好这个学校的人从来没有发现过这个东西啊。
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Confringo. Depulso.
这边真的只要会一个就好了。
As good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso.
That wasn't too hard. What's next?
就这，就这，就这，嗯。
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
不就是个白披风吗？对，其他人都没有再发现的。
Revelio.
仿佛这个学校发生什么都不关他们的事。
Rependo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
"仓库翻啊，这是。我是被压扁了吗？哎，你要挂边边就好。等我一下。
回来了。
老人家永远没有办法理解输入源是什么东西，他们只要按到一下就不知道该怎么办了。
Accio, Repulsor.
这要怎么推啊
？Accio, Repulsor. Accio.
Repulsor. 推不出去。但是他要过去啊。不这样哦。
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Repulsor.
Accio. Accio.
他可以重来吗？
Revelio.
那个的功用到底是什么啊
Descendo. Rependo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
把自己压扁可以重来吗？可以。拉过去，拉过来，拉过。哦。
Repulsor. Accio.
嘿。我这样一样过不去啊。好，就可以拉过去了。 跳不过去。过来这边吗？这边怎么过啊？想想哦，拉回来就是到这边，我不能站在上面然后飞过去吗？ 再自杀一次。哦，他那个时钟是让你有可以回来的那个机会啦。那如果是这样，哎，没有，过去。这样过去，然后阿 Q 就可以先过来这里。可是它只有一个，我要怎么样一次用2个啊？而且我这个方向我也没有办法给他。哦，普攻那颗圆球它就可以回归吗
I see.
Oh.
A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Naruhodo.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Ha 是前几轮死了那么多次，也来打一下就好了啊！魔法真是神奇啊！ 魔法真是太神奇啦！我是不是宕机了？不要这样哦！不要宕机啦！我求你啦，你不要这样子对我。我觉得，哎呦，好烦哦！不要这样啊！希望它的自动记录存档有。你不能因为我嫌你一次优化没做好，你就突然就给我搞这招啊！嗯。耶！存个档，存个档，手动存个档，安个心。超怕的，因为常常一个不小心就做了太多事情。没有钱，没有钱，没有钱让我过好生活。我需要更多钱，为了生活，我需要赚更多钱，可是没有钱，没有钱，没有钱可以让我过好生活。没存档跟找不到恋人，哪一个比较崩溃？
out of date. I'd rather travel by.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
啊，我成了你心中的第2名吗？不能是第1名吗？
Revelio.
不让你过，你还是过了。哎，破土也好了。OK， 支线解完了。哦不，还有个支线。好了，就解一下了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that.
你有在办影展吗？
Chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
我答应你，我会以身相许，然后马上就不帮
careful
了。
out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hi.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate.
Revelio.
Oh.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
totalis. Revelio.
可恶，我一定要点我那个前行的时候可以奔跑的天赋。
totalis. Revelio. totalis.
Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto. Ringo.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
饼干。
Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Okay,
Revelio.
这些拜月兽都跑了，他还没有觉得很奇怪吗？
Your poaching days are over.
哇，这里也有支线任务。那我刚才边跑边解好了。
Revelio.
是这条吗？到这边来。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
这里。
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
哎，怎么掉？
One less human to worry about. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
One more to go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus!
You're very weak.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Just want to release them.
Confront them!
Think you're clever, but are you quite finished?
Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Stupid! Revelio!
Such arrogance. Oi! Pass that over one there.
Expelliarmus!
And you can't handle a little old
Protego!
No!
Stupid one!
No!
Stupid one! Confringo! Revelio! Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont must be glad to hear that. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend.
我不是没有跟你说他死了吗？你怎么会知道他
I
死
fear
了？
for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
我跟你说他去别的
What are
地
you
方了，
looking
不
for
是吗？
exactly? Thank you.
怪呀，
Sincerely.
不联系呀。
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Bardolph.
你到底是怎么知道的啊？
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
哎笑。Aloha Mura.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
这样你不让我拿是不是？现在不是晚上吗？
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
当着人家的面拿钱呢？ 可以这么嚣张的吗
？Revelio。
主角都可以这么嚣张的吗？
Revelio.
就是不肯让我左副在这边，是不是？
Defendo, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Fine. Incendio.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's with Hogsmeade?差点卡点。
Revelio.
《废弃商店》。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hi.
Revelio.
连村民的陵墓你都不放过。
Revelio.
To face new.
I'm just warming up.
You're the one who stole our goblin head. Had enough?
Why? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
You won't stop this. You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa.
No, don't.
Rependo. Descendo. No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
燃烧。
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio.
对呀、那怎么后面这个墙呢
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
哦。那只是把它拉过来。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
OK。然后再转过去。啊。
Revelio.
没了。 就让我过去嘛。嘿嘿。小冒险，小冒险。小小的冒险，微薄的奖励。
Revelio.
微波炉。
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
好吃吗？
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my
应该不错，还没吃过就是了。
My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
奇兽救星，不知道是什么样的衣服。哎，我可以点天赋了。我说要前行的那个。范围的整整实话。范围实话好像不错。一定是台南的血对台中血有排斥。你的炫技下需要欠气。任务，接下来啊，天文课。什么饭最好吃？哦，这个好难讲哦。可是我其实蛮喜欢吃肉燥饭的哎。我觉得就简单的肉燥饭就是一个非常厉害的东西了。肉燥饭做的好吃也是很厉害。软饭最好吃吗？可是你如果吃软饭的话，你就很轻松哎。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我就觉得，如果你想要吃软饭，有人愿意给你吃的话，那也不错啦。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
我看起来像教授。
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Shah?
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
他讲话印度腔也太
Alas,
重了吧
the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
else.
Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
On your own. Focus. Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some,
旧的还是
reading
还
to
是
finish
高
on the
品
lower
质啊
deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
哎呀，他就是不
There's
想浪
something
费
I
而
want
已
to
啦
talk to you about.
然后不给你用的话，也是拿去
Tried
丢
to。put off my stargazing as long as I could. What a good that day.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own
他
accord.
等下要开始唱歌跳
But
舞
if。you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing.
Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we? 其他老师有一种应付学生的感觉。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
挑战。耶，霍格华兹50分实战指南耶。皇室长袍。你知道谁在那？哇，好皇室哦！被偷走时间的证明。
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking
所以你阿
about?
嬷有皇室，
Oh no,
你阿嬷有皇
not
室
this
地
close
毯
to。school, Amit.
I think you should be the honest. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
旋转。天琴座。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only
所以
the
我们也要开
beginning.
始找各种
You
星
will
座了
find。more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be
果然我们要
discovered
做的
by
事
a
情超
worthy
多的
astronomer.
啦。
And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
你要先确定他的书有大卖。找到天文台，我们的挑战越来越多。先知为敬，后知后觉。哈哈，你要确定是在抽。怎么了？不简单吗？听到不飒飒，他怎么跟你解释的啊？他不能给我点开就算已读了吗？都没解释。
Never do get tired of seeing this.
然后就全开了吗？好哦。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
好了，我这样叫我去收成了啦。嘿，小可爱。喂食雨刷刷，来吃。 是。刷刷。我觉得他们会没反应。
Incendio。
果然没什么反应。来，这次。刷。一起跳，一起跳，嘿，我们准备回家。呵，哇，这是什么啊？手工项链，可以改颜色吗？
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
接下来什么任务呢？任务！现在有高地要塞跟阿罗哈莫拉收集。现在是4点14分，好，先休息好了，看情况晚一点再来玩。感谢大家啦！要按到载入游戏。OK， 先这样了，拜拜。